Pog. Champ. What am I doing? Oh jeez. I'm trying to like click inside the chat. Not letting me. The heck? Okay, we're good. Hey Tetra. Okay, so quick recap. See what happened. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff happened. Crazy situation with Celeste, Fumi, and Taka, and all the crazy things that happened with that and stuff. So yeah, I guess we're continuing from that. Also, weird masked guy attacked Makoto, and then Sakura was fighting Monokuma. Yeah, a lot of stuff happening. A lot of stuff happening. Let us continue. Leon killed, like, Monokuma killed Junko. And Leon got executed. Mondo killed Chihiro. Then he got executed. Ifumi killed Taka. And Celeste killed Ifumi. And she got executed. And that brings us up to now. Only 5. That's actually really sad, not gonna lie. This last chapter was especially bad because 3 people died. Ugh. Yeah, only a third. Well, not a third.
Indeed.
Wouldn't it be like, wouldn't a third be like 6? 5? Yeah, a third would be 5. There's 7 people left. You can always watch the VOD, Tetra. Keep up. Oh man. Sakura notices Makoto's uneasiness after what he saw.
Okay. Huh? 'Cause, I mean... Okay.
Till we can't stand up. I think it'd be bad to actually eat to the point where you couldn't stand up anymore. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Kyoko.
I see.
It's true.
You don't have to give in to despair just yet. Okay.
You got it!
Happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know? We're serious.
Reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Really, no.
According to the spirits...
Okay.
However...
How about that?
20 or 30% on a good day. Well, I mean, it's still a chance, right?
It's not like some occult mystery.
Even if it is low.
The occult is bullcrap!
So,
You got it all wrong!
Cattle mutilation.
Huh? So...
Actually... But the end is nigh! Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Did this actually happen?
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
It feels like a made-up story.
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
What the heck?
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
Oh, they admitted it.
How about that?
Well, UFO came and stole his burger, which led him to believe that it wasn't 100% beef. Okay. I totally believe it.
Don't be mean.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Of course.
Indeed.
What about Byakuya and Toko?
Well,
Yeah.
But
Weakness and fragility. All-star apologies. Okay. Should be able to go up to the 4th floor now. I see it. Yeah, right here. Now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. Oh, this time I have to find it. So much dedication. Let's go to the bathroom first, Kappa. I mean, why not? Maybe there's another secret room. Wow, nothing to observe in here? Okay. Well, I guess it is just a bathroom. Anyway. Data center. Okay. Is there a music room up here? I see a piano. Yeah. Concert hall.
hey. So
Oh yeah.
what?
Yes. It's think Yoko.
That's fine. I
Have suspected. Wow. So what? Do you like set us up? You didn't want to get attacked yourself, so you set us up to get attacked?
Because
You want to see how the mastermind would react? I mean, couldn't the Well, I think the mastermind isn't really allowed to kill the student, so maybe she thought like the mastermind wouldn't break their own rules or something. I don't know. Still, could have turned out a lot worse for Makoto.
it would seem
Huh? Some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Huh?
that doesn't matter.
I mean, Makoto is kind of, I don't know. He's not really. Doesn't look like one of those like strong dudes. He's like a, I don't know. He's kind of scrawny. Hope you'll be.
Just a
You
second.
must not leave. Shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Oh yeah, the surveillance camera.
So listen to me.
Yeah.
So then, am I wrong?
How the heck did you know?
What?
Hey, Mr. Koopa King.
Hey,
Wait a minute. First you? We still don't know where you disappeared to during the events of Chapter 3. Why should we even trust you, honestly? Oh, I actually have to make a decision here. Nothing worse than expressing doubt by your friend. I guess I'll tell her. Conclusive evidence, yeah, talk about Alex being stand with I shouldn't keep secrets, but something worse is right now. Okay, so I guess okay. What's the point of even giving me the option if I have to not tell her? Well,
correct. However,
oh no. The men's room for 2 days? Yeah, I highly doubt that, Arthur. Well,
that's fine. Goodbye.
well, yeah. Definitely made her a bit mad. You can see it on her face. The camera. Yeah. Like everything you do is being watched. That must be like kind of annoying to live with. Any musicians around here? Probably not. Well. Alright, where to next? Go to this office. Apparently it's an office. I did see your whisper, Minato, and I can't do anything with Breath of the Wild right now. Well, I mean, I can still play the game, but I can't stream it, so I didn't really have anything to say. So, yeah. My apologies, I guess. OP. Oh, when I can. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still, honestly, I'm still not sure if I want to run Breath. Like, even when I can, I'm not sure. I want to run Breath of the Wild. I'll have to think about that. I'm not completely against the idea though. So yeah, that's my answer right now. OP. same run. Yeah, yeah. I probably wouldn't take it seriously if I did it. Picture on the floor. Picture. Oh man. Another suspicious picture. Left of Fumi and Sayaka. Yep. Pretty the same thing as last time with Chihiro, Mondo, and what's the other person in that picture? Leon. Yep. Yeah. Before they ever came to Lowest Peak, which means everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Including Saga? Oh no. Here he comes. The moon landing was faked.
Hey, too bad.
Yeah, probably isn't true. Of course he's going to keep dodging the question.
Hey,
It's true.
Oh, he actually said it. The picture is real. No more, no less. If that's true, if that's the case, yeah, like, doesn't make any sense, dude. Pictures don't make sense. But this, so it makes things feel that much weirder. Well, with this, somehow it makes things feel like, oh, it's the same thing as last time. Wait, why can you check individual parts of this? It's always the same. This game does that a lot. Like, you can check a lot of different parts of the same thing. So is there like nothing else in here of note? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, you can get model coins from it at least. So, yes, that's good. All. Headmaster's room. Yeah, of course it's locked. Seems like we're getting to the high important parts of the school. I don't know. There's still a 5th floor though. Inside of the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. The chem lab. Alright. Called to Hina. Deep but friendly conversation. I was going with Sakura and the mastermind. We can't find out what she's. Yeah. We need to find a way to get Hina out of here. Hope you'll be. Thanks for the host, Diamond. Did you finish your run? Like, how did it go? Give me the details in your epic spooky mansion second ending run.
Hey, Makoto. Huh?
All right.
So then.
Anything else in here? Who's this? Arguably big shelf stocked with all kinds of medicine.
Okay.
Proteenzyme X.
Hey!
Huh. Well, first part was good. Second part was less good. You'll learn the rest of the game later. Okay. Well, hopefully, your future runs of. Hopefully, your learning goes well and your future runs of that game goes well. I guess. Hope you'll be. I think about it for now. Just head back to the dining hall and talk to others. Okay, well, I guess we pretty much explored everything we can on the fourth floor. The fourth floor. Well, after the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes. Was everyone?
Well then.
Okay, that's what we all discovered. Good idea. Okay, let's go from left to right.
Yeah.
You didn't really miss that much, Diamond. I just explored the fourth floor, and now I'm talking to people in the dining hall. Nothing overly eventful. Well, fell from the chem lab on the fourth floor. There's kinds of chemicals and stuff. A peak, like Hope's Peak. I'm funny, right? Poisons. Oh no. Okay, so at least you'll know.
It's true.
At least you'll know when something's poison. Still, if I was in this situation, I probably wouldn't use anything up there. Because who knows? Maybe Monokuma put the poison in the wrong. I don't think he'd do something like that, but whatever. Hope you'll be. Yeah. Let's not tell them about the poison.
Well.
Diamond numbers. Well.
However,
Yeah, he'll probably discover it himself though. Yeah, the data center and the headmaster's room were locked. He said ogre if you had to. Okay.
But how about that?
Strongest missing link.
Pung, pung.
What the heck?
Hey, come on now. Unbelievable.
War on education.
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Wow, that was a lot of dialogue.
Damn it.
Oh man. Oh man. I can't not put it when they put it in the game, dude.
This is kind of depressing.
No. It's so annoying how you can just add school regulations like that.
Too bad.
Breaking down locked doors prohibited. Dang. Oh, after what he did to Junko, I can't blame you for kind of thinking that.
Well,
Something important must be hidden in the rat master's room. Well, if the mastermind is one person, let's just break in. Let's just break in and ram them. I mean, can the headmaster really take on 6 people? You never know. It might be too risky. Maybe they have like a bomb in there or something. Keep up.
In other words,
Yeah. An unsaid rule. Yeah, I guess so. Never say you weren't able to unlock. Wait. What?
So,
That's right. What's your deal?
I didn't do anything to Kyoko. I just didn't tell her about that weird thing I saw with Sakura and Monokuma.
For serious?
Dang. More Yasuhiro backstory. So he saw a UFO and his house burned down to the ground. This guy's an interesting life.
How about that?
Oh yeah,
Perhaps.
another strange picture. Blessed to Fumi and Saiga.
but
Conspiracy!
Everyone who was in it. Hidden connection. It's interesting how they only have the people who are dead in those pictures. Like, only.
What?
so then,
Oh man.
because
Oh dang. The controversy begins.
Hey, come on.
Of course.
Yeah. Probably not a good idea to listen to Monokuma too much.
What?
Oh, there goes Byakuya. This guy just constantly finds new ways to be a douche.
You know?
just a second. What the heck?
That's right.
Vital clue.
hey,
That's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Such ignorance.
Today's lottery numbers.
it would seem
Okay.
Wonder if Alter Ego found something out. I wonder. Oh, there's Toko.
What's your problem?
How about that?
Well, huh? What?
Ball.
What the heck?
You SOB!
Afro Thunder?
My beautiful scissors!
Wow. Yoko hates me. Bible thump.
What? You SOB!
How about that?
1-2 combo.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Hey,
Okay.
You really came.
correct.
I see.
Just a second.
Of course, Kyoko just like pushed me out of the way.
So then,
Tell us what you found out.
Leave it to me.
A certain plan had been put into effect here. Isolate the students of OSP Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. They needed more than just normal school life. Students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
Yeah,
Hey,
quite unthinkable. Administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
no way!
just a second.
That's right.
What happened 1 year ago? Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh.
What?
You see?
Some sort of devastating occurrence. Yeah, it definitely sounds like some sort of devastating occurrence.
Well,
I see.
Wow, Diamond, please. One year ago, this thing, tragedy took place. Forced OSP to shut down.
That's right.
so,
That is the question, Hina.
Hey,
That's also the question, Sakura.
sorry.
Welp. You're not useless. That's actually good information, at least. New information.
Indeed.
Wait. So,
Faster one. Even faster, yeah. You know Kyoko's all over that.
sorry.
Hope's Peak Headmaster. And in his late 30s. Somewhere in the school right now, huh?
The headmaster?
Dog's face.
Okay.
Yeah, Monokuma has been calling himself the headmaster.
perhaps.
For serious.
If we break down his room. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of want to know what would happen if we were to break down the door. I don't know. Like how would everyone like get destroyed? Hope.
No matter what,
So,
knock a door onto you. That'd be funny. I mean, not the concept is funny. Not if it actually happened, it wouldn't be funny. Keep up.
so then,
Oh man, violent. Clearly Kyoko is going to be the next killer. Bible thump. Keep up.
sorry. Sorry.
hey,
So,
Oh. Here we go again with the Bible thumps. They're all dead. Period.
okay then. Sorry.
Yes, but it is a valid reason to be depressed. Not like this Bible thump. That face.
anyway,
I see. Okay then.
Tired? Can programs get tired? Huh. Hey, Bananigan. This in chapter 4 now. We're learning some new stuff about this whole Hope's Peak Academy thing.
I see.
indeed.
But,
Yeah, he is a computer program.
well,
Yeah, I tend to not do that, yeah.
Hey.
Dang.
Huh?
Computer husbando. They can only do the real thing. Yeah.
that's right.
How about that?
It gives value to survival. Huh. Coming from Yasuhiro, that's actually a semi-intelligent thing to say. Hope.
So,
What?
hey, just a second.
Jeez, Kyoko was like, I don't know.
Wait.
Chihiro is definitely a good character. It sucks that she was one of the not surviving characters. Bible thump. I mean, he. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Once again, I made the mistake. One day I'll stop making that mistake, I swear. Hope.
What?
Yeah, especially considering the fact that like Chihiro and Taka had like no bad intentions at all. They just got caught up in the wrong. They were pretty much Chihiro and Taka were both at the wrong place at the well, especially Taka. Taka was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. And yeah, I don't know. I definitely would have liked those characters to survive. Anyway.
Well,
Biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history. Green Bruce should have survived in Super Mario Man Bros. Dang it.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, at the very least.
Yeah, actually, I did see that. I did get to that part in the free time. Bananakin. Oh. Chihiro is just that good of a person.
However,
Yeah, like, if that happened, someone would have remembered that.
I see.
What the heck?
Anyway, so correct. No matter what.
That Kyoko face kind of scares me when her face turns blue like that.
Well,
So then,
Yep.
There she goes again with the Nintendo switching personalities. Oh, there he is.
Making me angry. Bzz. Now I'm really angry.
Why is Monokuma so mad?
Please!
Boom, boom.
I know something you should watch though. Well, I just linked in chat. Ding dong bingo bongo.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall.
correct. Hey,
Yeah, it's a long game, sorta. But each part is like 15 minutes. So it's like, do the math of how many hours it is. We'll be okay. Oh yeah, Celeste was the one that suggested the nighttime rule. Huh. Basically 24 hours. Yeah, I mean, what else are you going to do in a day besides watching Danganronpa, honestly? Maybe now that you're free of school, yeah. I mean, if you're watching like my entire like if you've been watching all my streams up to this point, then it'd be okay for you to watch. But it'd be better to just start from the beginning so you can actually not get spoiled. So yeah.
It's true.
Sakura's secret? Well, we saw Sakura fighting Monokuma. And about some kind of deal. No, this is not, no, this game is like one singular path. Like, Zero Escape, is like, has the multiple different endings thing. Yes, I did, Diamond. I'm not really sure why you whispered. Oh, you whispered it because... Okay, no. Actually, no. It makes sense that you whispered that. Lol, never mind. But yeah. I did get to that part. Lol. I'm not going to do school mode. School mode is a huge meme. Like... I'll just play DR2 after this. Nothing happens if you tell her, like Diamond. Like it's like one of those situations where the game like forces you to pick one option. Well. The tragedy. ZTD. Dang it, Diamond Numbers. That game. The existence of that game triggers me. I'm sorry. Anyway, that's a completely different like subject. Adjudicates everything, but ZTD is actually bad. 999 and VLR are good though. I've seen this whole game before, Bananakin, but this is my first playthrough. Talk a bit about where I was at. Before I became a bear. First, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. Later, our tech support department said, should I try being a shrimp? She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really nice, incredible offer. As she laid all the details, it turned out wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. It's totally tiny. Would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. But the lady started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Well, I don't think it's objectively a good game. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just like, I don't know. I just think for I think it's okay, but like, I don't know. I just think for Zero Escape standards, it's such a step backwards from 999 and VLR. I mean, it's not bad, I guess, but bleh. No, I didn't spoil myself. Like, yes, I did. I still experienced the game spoiler free. Like, but this is my first time actually playing the game. Like, I'm playing the PC version of the game right now.
Good morning, kid.
But yeah, I don't know. I still think overall the Zero Escape series is a good series, and I definitely anyone's individual novel should definitely watch or play all the Zero Escape games. My first time reaction. Yeah, I do kind of wish I streamed this game. I do kind of wish I like streamed my playthrough of this game. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad because I'm like, I don't know. It probably I'm kind of I don't know. It's like I'm like half glad that I did it myself, and I'm half kind of disappointed that other people wouldn't be able to see my first reactions and stuff.
What's your problem? What the heck?
Yeah, it is. Toko's usually never here. Well, I watched Danganronpa 1 like sometime last year, I think. And then I watched Danganronpa 2 sometime this year. I remember after I finished DR1, I had to like take a break to absorb the whole plot of DR1 before doing DR2. Hope you happy. Actually, no, yeah, I might have done both games last year. Honestly, I don't completely remember. But I did get into the series somewhat recently. Somewhat. Hope you happy.
Okay.
Hina.
You know? You know?
Yeah, Kyoko's like not even trying to hide how much she hates us right now.
Just a second. Just the worst. What the heck?
I actually kind of agree with Toko for once. Kappa. Okay, you don't have to take it that far though, Toko. Sheesh. Okay, yeah, Toko's taking it too far.
Please.
I don't know why you did it backwards like that, Tetra. Well. Oh jeez, the lewdness. Sakura is salty.
Hey, come on. You know?
Oh yeah, we talked to. Can we talk to Sakura now? Like, sheesh, what was with that Monokuma fight? Sheesh. Oh my gosh, please.
Just the worst.
Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia.
Well,
Worn down. Oh. The aches and pains from the fight.
You got it.
Hey.
I don't know. Streaming my first playthrough of DRV3 is risky. If like a troll comes in the chat and spoils something, that will like actually ruin my life. So I kind of like don't even want to take the chance. Seriously.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You know? Huh?
What's your problem?
What the heck?
Make it sub only. Huh. Well, I will eventually have a sub button because affiliates will get sub buttons. I have no idea how many people will sub to me though. My chat will probably just be entirely, I don't know, like the 2 or 3 people that sub to me, maybe. I'll probably get 0 subs though, Bible Club. Oh, Toko had 2 moms. That's interesting. Scarf down breakfast. Oh, is this free time? Oh no, people are yelling outside. This happens a lot, actually. Okay, first I'll save. Wait, I said first I'll save, okay. What are they even yelling about? I can barely hear it. Yeah, I know you guys can hear it because of noise gate, but yeah. Thanks to the noise gate, you guys can't really hear any like background noise, which is good. Hope. Oh, Sakura is there.
I'm sorry.
Oh, so much for our talk with Sakura. Sometimes you hear doors in the background. Yeah, that's because that's not like. Well, I mean, yeah, it's in the background, but it's not like in the background. If you know what I mean. It's relatively close. It's close enough to the mic that you'd be able to hear the door. I'll just say that. Oh man, I just revealed something about the layout of my house, PogChamp. You guys now know everything about me. Keep up. Hang with Kyoko. Okay, even though she hates me, I'll hang with Kyoko. Why not? Kyoko's like so mad at me right now. The Yasuhiro's right there. Where's Kyoko? Hey, where's Kyoko? Actually, I do kind of remember that too. I mean. Where is Kyoko? Oh. This is, what is this? Oh. Wait a minute, am I even on the right floor? Oh yeah, it was, because... Where is Kyoko? Huh. In the bathroom? See, I see Yasuhiro right there. Where is Kyoko? Where are you hiding? I'll break in here if I have to, Kappa. Dang it. Yep, I have no idea where she is. Let's just talk to this guy instead. Should I? Okay, fine.
Yo! Help me!
But, oh wait, hey, Yasuhiro, you're like pretty much the best character left. Break down the door with two. I wish I could. Origin of the universe. Oh man, what should I give him? Let's give him the adorable reaction selection. Oh, okay. Apparently he's always wanted one of these. Okay.
Well?
Kamada. I have no idea what UMAs are. Spaceships?
I'm right?
I don't know.
What the heck?
Yes, some items are really strange.
You know? How about that?
Skyfish.
Could it be...
Anomalocaris. What kind of word even is that? Hey, yeah. And he always says he hates the occult. Good old illogical Yasuhiro. I wonder if you can find Kyoko now. He's in the dressing room. Let's go there. Nice pyramid diamond. I didn't have time to stop it. Where are you, Kyoko? What? Okay, apparently Kyoko just like doesn't exist. Because she's supposed to be in here. Oh, wait, I went in the wrong room. This is laundry. Well. Wait. No. That's the bathhouse. What? I mean she's in the bathhouse, not the laundry room. Wait, no. Okay, whatever, there she is. Well. Go away. Well, so much for that. Guess we'll talk to man, not many people. Can I talk? I probably still can't talk to Sakura. Kinda wanna talk to Byakuya. Yeah, I wanna talk to him. Let's go to the warehouse. Oh. You. I'll just not talk to you. Actually, have I ever... Wait a minute. Let me check my report card real quick. Have I ever talked to Genocide Meme? I haven't. I guess I should. Because I've never done that. Whatever.
What?
Oh my gosh, please.
Totally not adorable.
Almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? that's kind of funny, there's like a question mark there, I don't know. Oh. What the heck do I give to you? The whip. Okay. Wait, I think she likes it. Yep, she actually likes it. Thank you, Tetra / Diamond Numbers. Hope you OP. Oh, that's the nighttime announcement.
Attention, attention.
Oh, wait.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh no, is it another motive?
Quickly.
Oh no. Special announcement as just come to the gym. Okay, well, I guess we have to go to the gym. Yeah, I see what you mean. Diamond numbers fall. Anyway, where's the gym actually at? I'll just warp there. Here it is. Sakura.
However,
A bad feeling.
well then. I'm sorry. So then.
That was strange. It began. Here we go again. Makoto is like super average, that's why, Tetra.
Well,
Yeah, this probably is the next motive.
That's right.
Huh?
I see.
Low on the totem pole of life. Seriously, Byakuya is pretty creative with his words. The middle of everyone else. I suppose you're right about that.
today I'm feeling black.
Grudge.
Why?
Hmm.
Spy.
Come on.
In other words, hey,
Oh wow, he just flat out said it. Holy crap. Yeah, he just said it like, he just like said it. Dang.
What is this? You're a liar!
Oh no, Sakura didn't say anything. Hostage.
thrills, chills, kills.
Jeez.
I can't wait.
Wow, he just told us that to get everyone all riled up.
Huh? What the heck?
what are you saying?
Good luck with BRB.
Wrong! You're wrong!
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Well, GG.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Yeah, maybe she's. I mean, if Sakura isn't doing it of her own free will, then it's not that bad, right? You know, I don't know. It's not as bad as like her doing it, helping the mastermind intentionally. Oh yeah, hostage. Oh yeah, yeah. She did say that, didn't she?
I see.
What? Not possible.
Impossible.
A double bluff.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry.
Dang.
What?
Please!
Don't make me repeat myself. Come on.
Oh, dang.
I see.
Wrong! You're wrong! What the heck? That's terrible!
Wait.
However,
Destroying the mastermind. Just flat out.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Hina. I'm sorry. Well,
But...
I'm sorry.
Bible thump. Okay, this is the real nighttime announcement, I'm pretty sure.
As soon as... Okay.
No way!
Don't make me repeat myself.
That's terrible! Why?
What?
What is this?
calm down.
Why?
Anyway,
Okay, bye, Bananakin. Night. Oopie. Yeah, I can understand that. Having a bad day, and then once the day is over, you're like, man, am I glad that terrible day is over. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career, a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets. I just think they let you go back
But
and
I
change.
don't, cause I'm a bear! Good morning.
That's kinda
Get
interesting.
ready to...
That is kind of interesting though, Tetra. Hope you'll be. Right. Hurry to the dining hall, let's go. Oh, Kyoko's out here. Huh. And she didn't say anything. Yeah, the tension is definitely real now that everyone knows that Sakura's the traitor. And Kyoko still hates me. Bible thump. Oh, huh. Interesting, Tetra.
What the heck?
Taking refuge. Oh, because they don't want to be. They don't want to get like attacked by Sakura.
Such ignorance. Stop talking.
Yeah, I guess he thinks he wouldn't be able to take on Sakura by himself. Well, chapter 2, how much did you miss? Yeah, I did all of chapter 3 yesterday. So, yeah, I'm on chapter 4 now. Yeah, Diamond. It does make sense. Diamond numbers, like there's no way he could take on Sakura by himself if Sakura decided to attack him. To attack him, so yeah, it makes sense that he would try to just stay with everyone else. Well,
What is this?
Naturally.
What the heck?
he's still calling it a game.
What did you say?
That's terrible.
Dang.
Hey,
Now chapter 3 again. If Fumi killed Celeste, then Celeste killed Ifumi, and then if Celeste got executed, yeah, 3 deaths in chapter 3. Which is like, I think, yeah, that's like the most deaths in a single. Well, actually, technically 3 people also died in chapter 1. Junko, Leon, and Ayaka died in chapter 1. So, yeah, Bible thump.
What the heck?
however,
Yeah, I think that was also, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, revealing Sakura being the spy was, like, the motive, and just getting back at Sakura. Like, both.
in other words,
But what are you saying?
I mean, she clearly doesn't like the mastermind, so.
Interesting.
Wow, Byakuya, that's actually a really messed up thing to say. Have you played or watched this game before, Vivian?
What the hell?
Oh man.
You disgust me. You're a monster.
The drama, dude.
To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What? Interesting.
Oh my gosh.
What is this?
Calm down, Hina. Calm down.
that's right.
You've played DR1, 2, another episode. This is not just high school drama, Green and Bruder. People's lives are at stake here. Bible thump. Okay, so I guess you just don't remember it, Vivian. I don't know. Toko's also mad.
Just a second.
Dang.
Hey,
I don't have time to play with you.
Elude its attempts.
You know?
Katsuhiro's still trying to be a good guy. Dang, free time after all that drama? Sheesh. Who do I even talk to? I should also, too easily manipulate it. I should also mention that not everyone here is a murderer. In fact, only 3 people have actually killed other people so far. So it's not like everyone here is trying to kill each other. I mean, obviously, there are people that are like, yeah, obviously I'm not going to kill someone even if it means getting out of here. Of course, I would be one of those people. I'm sure everyone in the chat would also be one of those people. I'll be up here. And then, Kappa. Talk to you. Okay. If I can actually find Kyoko this time, last time I couldn't even find her. Oh, there she is.
Anyway.
Really? I can never talk to Kyoko anymore, it's so sad. Really, Vivian? Fabulous people play these games, but yeah, I would definitely not do anything like that. Holy crap. I would never even come close to doing anything like that. I don't care what the motive is. I guess we're talking to Hina now for some reason. Yeah, sure, it's all Hina.
About that. Sorry.
Blah. Let's just give her the rose hip tea, whatever. Feels bad, man. Who should I talk to next? Give me someone to talk to, chat. Oh, Tetra said Togami. Okay, I'll talk to Byakuya next. Action.
You want?
Guy. Supposed to trigger you.
That's fine.
No, I'm not giving you a present. Jeez.
As soon. Okay then.
Yeah. Hopefully nothing happens. Come on, guys, let's just all be friends. We'll just find a way to take down the mastermind. No one has to kill anyone. Bible thump, Bible thump. After I declined the offer to just become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I could become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course. She shot back. Okay, then how about to make you an extra special? Be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed side on the other end of the line. She said, you just don't see this one door of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course, I've heard of it. I know all about it. So what? crab eats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. Why I chose the always popular bear image.
The secret origin story of Monokuma.
Something tells me that's not actually the origin story of Monokuma. Just a guess.
Good morning, get ready.
Okay, to the dining hall once again. What am I even doing? What's wrong? Diamond numbers. Yeah, all the Monokuma theories are weird. What's happening? Someone's screaming? Oh no. What's happening? What is happening here?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
She doesn't look dead.
You gotta be kidding!
What the heck?
You SOB! Totally not adorable. My beautiful scissors!
Oh gosh. What are we gonna do about this Waiko serial killer?
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, Yasuhiro, please. Yeah, what the heck? A fight. Yeah, I'm assuming it probably was because of Sakura.
What the heck?
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking.
Sorry.
Jeez.
Hina.
Oh, there's Sakura. The genocide, throw off with genocide Jill sometimes. Ball. Oh man.
How dare you!
It's Genocider's show. Huh.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive
Oh.
this!
Yeah, Sakura just went Super Saiyan like 5 times.
I can't forgive this!
Oh, Yasuhiro was spooked.
Hey, It would seem...
Wait.
Drawing a line.
Goodbye.
Well, yep, it always comes down to me and Kyoko.
That's fine. Whew.
Issue.
In other words,
Yes, that is exactly why I didn't tell you. Yeah. Yes, exactly.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. Because... That's fine. And I...
Overreacted. Oh man, her cheeks turned pink.
Anyway... Whew.
Something else. No. Whoops.
In other words,
Crap. Yeah, I know. I had to light select the other thing. The game hasn't made me do that in a long time. There we go. Well,
indeed.
come somewhere.
So... Shall we go?
Naegi / Kirigiri confirmed. Maybe. But it'd be like Makoko? Kyoto? Kyoto. Japan. It's like a place. That's kind of funny. If you can combine their names, it actually could make Kyoko. No, Tokyo. Whatever, dude. Jeez.
Indeed. Wrong. Right.
Alter wants to ask us something. Oh, the chair. Didn't even see it. Well. Naigiri.
Indeed.
So,
School network.
What?
you see. But I want to be able to help.
Aw, he wants to keep helping.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, it is kind of suicide.
So, but still, I'm gonna do my best.
Dang.
Hey. Certainly. Correct. Makoto.
How are we even going to do it?
Hey.
Why are robots always the most rational people? Good question, Green Intruder. Good question.
I want to believe in myself. Leave it to me.
Listen.
One place.
That's right.
Oh yeah, the bathroom. This is, I mean, the secret room that's in the bathroom.
Indeed.
Ethernet port.
However, that's what we have to do. Correct.
Yeah, I guess it is our best chance.
It's true. So then,
It tickles. The heck? How can this program feel stuff? Your command has been implemented. Yeah, that is a bit strange.
Makoto. However, it's true.
Alright. What was it? I think it was on the 3rd floor. I'm pretty sure that's what a secret room was. Wait, is it not letting me go there? Is it the 2nd floor? It's not letting me go to the 2nd floor. I mean, the 3rd floor. Oh, okay. It's here. Oh. High silverness.
Hey, why?
What the heck?
Listen to me.
Oh. She's acting. Yeah. Yeah. Well.
Just a second. So then,
how's the stream going? Pretty good. My chat has been like way more active than it usually is, so kind of happy about that, I guess. Hope you'll be. Bunch of cables. Oh, there's a network cable. All Tetra.
That's right. Leave it to me.
Dang, alter ego is so dedicated, so motivated. I wish I could be like Chihiro, Kiba. I mean, not Chihiro, alter ego.
So, I'm gonna do my best.
So much positivity.
Thank you.
Makoto.
Unintentional mix of acting and real feelings. Well,
Correct. Goodbye.
the twink train.
What? Why is that?
Dang.
Whew.
Yeah, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true. However... So... Correct.
I guess we just gotta wait for all three to go now. What? What the heck? Who is there? Oh no. Please don't kill me. I'm innocent, I swear.
Makoto.
Oh, Kyoko.
Indeed.
White as a ghost. Oh no. The rec room. Wait. Okay, well. What's happening, Hina?
Hey.
That is weird.
Huh?
Anyway... Listen to me. Wrong.
Rec room doesn't have a lock.
It would seem...
Oh, pressing up against something inside the room. That means she barricaded it.
In other words...
Oh yeah, it says the rule is breaking down locked doors. If the door's not locked, it's not breaking a rule, I guess.
Indeed. Makoto.
Please!
Just throw the broom through the window. It should break, right? Oopie. Crash, Bandicoot. Oh no, not the body discovery announcement.
A body has been discovered!
No.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin!
Not again.
Danganronpa.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
Not like this.
Yes, yes.
Of course, that's Genocide Jack's reaction.
I see.
And that's, yeah, typical Byakuya. Oh, jeez. Those two characters.
Just a second.
Interesting.
Who the heck could have killed her?
It's your fault!
Hiro Byakuya Toko. Wait, how's it?
What?
I won't forgive you.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Genocide Jill. Jack and Jill, same thing, pretty much. Kappa.
What the heck? Come on!
Oh yeah,
The Monokuma
the
Files!
dreaded Monokuma files.
Huh?
Oh yeah, maybe Monokuma did it.
Say what? In other words, Phew. Hey, well done.
What is this?
Owe them one.
Shing!
Any way to escape from the right room if it's locked like that? Don't know. It seems like the only person that could escape would be the person that, you know, like how could they barricade the door and get out without the window being broken? Is there any other way out of the room? Maybe there's some secret passage. I don't know.
I won't forgive you.
Maybe the killer found some creative way to lead Sakura into the room without actually going into the room themselves. But then again, why would the chair be blocking the door? That's the question. So many questions. Some secret air vent passage.
Anyway,
Let the killer leave. And blocked it off.
That's fine.
what?
Why Kyoko? Oh my gosh, Byakuya.
That's fine.
Yeah, uber sloth. It is really sad because Sakura is actually like a good, respectable character.
What?
Wow, is Hina just banning them from the crime scene?
It's your fault! I won't forgive you.
Stop talking. It's all clear now.
Man. Will this guy ever stop being such a not nice person?
Yep.
It's all clear now.
What are you saying?
Calm down. Hey. Correct. Listen. Listen to me.
Relate to the comic except for the rich part. Finding out who killed Sakura. Not a matter of hope we can do it. We want to survive. We have to do it. This is a kind of hopeless hope. I have no choice but to just do it. Okay, Monokuma fell. Victor was Sakura Ogami. Time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. Body was discovered in the right room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at one point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay. Well, that's more information. Last Monokuma file was super cryptic. This one at least gave us some information.
So...
The only way into the right room is the door we just came through. And the door is just jammed shut with the chair from inside the right room. Means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. Yeah, Bingo Bongo is a good emote. The door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till it broke the window. It's like zero escape, right? Zero escape.
In other words,
this is a classic locked room murder.
hey. That's fine.
Break down this kind of, there are 4 basic types. First type is when a locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. Simply means that a killer commits his crime and then through special method seals the room. Mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or symbol mechanism, or a number of variations. So for that, all I do is check the door and see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
Locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words, however,
yeah. I'm really glad this school has no guns or arrows, man. Jeez.
it's true.
Killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
In other words,
Oh. They use confusion to blend in and then they... Oh.
it's true.
Well, Hina was the one that discovered the body, right? Maybe she did. Now that would be the ultimate plot twist. Wasn't actually a lot to it at
In
all.
other words, indeed. It's true.
Okay. A lot of stuff to look at in here. 1 o'clock right now. Back we're dying around 12 noon, so roughly an hour ago.
What?
However,
Yeah.
it's true.
Exactly. How the heck could you get the jump on freaking the ultimate martial artist?
Certainly.
What the heck? I won't forgive you.
Oh, wow. That's some huge evidence. What the heck? We know who did it. Gives 3 options. When you figure out your friend just died, you don't always think rationally, I guess. I don't know. Left a note for each of them. Okay, well that's a truth bullet. Same place she ended up dying. Yeah. So how about Bianca?
What?
Okay, yeah, so he didn't do what it said.
Come on.
Hey,
Okay, yeah.
certainly.
What is this?
Huh? Well...
Candy wrapper.
Cause, I mean...
Blow to the head. Vomited blood.
That's fine. Naturally.
Okay. The blood stain on the magazine shelf. What is up with that? Yeah, that is a bit strange. There's like a random blood stain in front of the magazine thing, huh? Okay. Monokuma figure. Hmm.
So...
Ship in a bottle.
In other words...
A Monokuma bottle. I'm not making sense of things. Thing on the shelf. I go figure found on the ground. I chose the glass, probably started out of the bottle. Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense if that happened. Alright, Kuma bottle was the weapon. I see. A handprint.
Why?
Just check everyone's handprints, and whoever's handprint it is, that's gotta be the killer, right, Kappa?
It's true.
I would, but still, how would they have, like, gotten out of the locker without anyone?
Wrong. Hey,
It was already open at that point.
indeed.
There's a few more things over here. Stringer mechanisms used. Okay, so it's just an average chair.
So... Wrong.
Kim A2. Not Sim. Well. Chemical X, dude. Shoutouts to Powerpuff Girls.
Just a second. Hey,
Parts of the window.
correct.
So underneath it. Maybe they just rolled off, I don't know. Cause oh wait, underneath it though. That wouldn't really make sense.
So...
Cause how would the glass be under the can if they broke the window from the top of it? Unless I don't know. That's kind of weird. I don't know. Is that everything in here? You see how one of the PPG writers wrote himself into the episodes where he's scared. Huh. Yeah, that is pretty creepy. Ghost would be a logical explanation. Yeah, I'm sure they would be. kill 5 link. Smash window. Yeah. Or chair being tampered with or anything like that. Locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen. So then... Listen to me.
Yeah. Gotta talk to Hiro and Togo. Well, let's get out of here, I guess. Yeah. To their rooms, okay. Let's see. Toko's right here.
Who's there?
The most negative aura.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
What do you want? Well...
Yeah, you did. Oh, she did see Sakura. Alright, so Hiro was the other person that apparently got called to the right room.
You know? What?
Oh jeez, he's freaking out too.
Could it be... How about that?
Yeah, it is definitely suspicious. What the heck?
You got it all wrong! Actually... Don't look at me! Hey, come on!
Really? He just doesn't have it. Oh.
Huh? What? Hey, come on! What?
Well. Well, okay then. Your hero totally did it, Kiba. Protein can. Chem lab. Where's the Chem lab at again? Wait, did I even save before starting this investigation? I'm not sure if I did. I didn't. Well, guess I'll save now. Well. Right. Where's the Chem lab again? Okay, that's the rec room. That's the Chem lab. Byakuya's there. See what he's up to. There's a lot of save slots. A lot. I think there might be 99. I'm not sure.
What?
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Tetra. Well. Jeez. Okay. Actually, I wanted this all to Byakuya, but whatever. There's a bunch of powder. Oh man, okay, a lot of stuff to check here. Kim C4.
So, in other words,
Around the time of the incident. Only in front of the left shelf. Of course, he makes Makoto do it.
what?
It's a pretty basic drawing. I'm pretty sure anyone could draw like that.
I see.
Only had business at the leftmost shelf. Yeah, because you can only see footprints in front of the A. Yep.
I see. It's certainly possible. What?
Yeah. I did not come in here after powder was spilled on the floor. Well. I already checked all this stuff down here though. Check these shelves. Dietary supplements. Okay. Kim C9. Huh. Yeah, that shouldn't be there. That should be in the C shelf, right?
What? That's fine.
Please, Byakuya. Just, can you give me a break for like 1 second? Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Okay. Doctor must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. The bottle label from Section C. Yeah. Okay, well, back to the rec room. This rec room? Yeah, it is. Lots of
Hey,
thinking face emoji happening right now.
I see.
It is all too convenient.
Anyway,
New clues. Am I looking at?
hey,
Sakura's body?
just a second. Hey. Whew.
Yeah, it's not like touching dead bodies is my thing.
It's true. So,
Okay.
hey. Correct.
Oh, yellow powder.
I
Got the same yellow powder that was in the chem lab.
Hey. It's true. It would seem...
2 blows to the head.
Indeed. Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. No trace of blood in either one.
It's true.
Yeah. Okay, so what else is there to look at?
Hey.
Shelf of magazines. Okay, I'll look at the magazine shelf next.
Hey.
What the? Toko. Dying message. The heck?
Correct.
If that was a dying message though, why the heck would it be on the magazine shelf? That wouldn't make any sense. They would have like left it out so people could see it.
So...
Unless like maybe Toko went back and put it on the magazine shelf after she killed Sakura. I don't know.
However...
But that still, even if that was the case though, that still doesn't explain the whole locked room thing. So yeah.
What the heck? I won't forgive you.
Not really conclusive evidence. Yeah. Hi, Diamond. Okay. I think she said the bottles. I need to check the bottles.
Hey,
Once again, immortal with the spoilers.
so...
I guess that kind of makes sense. If people come to their own conclusions, that means there's more possibilities for outcomes that, you know, I don't know. Well,
Hey,
okay. One other thing about the Monokuma battles.
anyway... That doesn't matter.
Obnoxious Byakuya.
So then...
Okay.
So then... In other words...
Pieces of glass collected in one of the Monokuma battles are still intact. No, I haven't seen the new. I'll watch the new SU episodes after the stream. I'm aware that there are new SU episodes though.
Listen.
Okay, wait, 2 normal Monokuma battles.
In other words...
Each Monokuma battle weighs the same. Okay, that makes sense. Steven dies. Dang, Green Emperor, you spoiled it. Wow, Diamond. You just made Ubersoft leave the stream. Congratulations. You shouldn't have mentioned that there are new SU episodes. Yeah, I know you didn't, Green Emperor. Well.
So then...
You'll keep the tab open. Okay, yeah, that makes me feel better. OP. Kappa. Kiba. Balance out places Clay to be lighter.
So then...
Okay. The broken pieces are heavier. Oh yeah, that should not be a thing.
I knew it. In other words...
Oh man, thank goodness the site he usually watches them on doesn't have them up yet. Oh my gosh, this is kind of silly as well. So sorry, spearman the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together. One very persuasive conclusion, he says. Wait. Already? I feel like that was a pretty short investigation.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Wow, rude.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Bible thump. Yeah, same, like what the heck, that was fast. But I just want, what happens if I try to like not, what happens if I go somewhere else? Okay. I kind of figured something like that would happen. I just wanted to confirm it. Well. Jeez. So many people freaking died because there's like only 6 people left here, including me. Oh man, the faces. I'll just let the chat do the faces. Oh man, the winky face.
What?
Power of emoticons. If you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. Can't deny that.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
How about the reverse? How great something is if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Indeed.
For example, you have 100 friends, crying face.
What? I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. Shocked face. I see you all down there, dancing Kirby's.
Just the worst.
Oh geez, Hina's on to everyone. Everyone.
Don't look at me.
Oh, Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Don't be mean.
What the heck? What the heck?
Don't look at me.
What the heck? What the heck?
Just the worst.
Hey,
Chilling fear. Dang, that sucks, Tetra. But, as always, you can always watch the VOD. Not like this. I'll admit, the VODs are never as exciting as the live broadcast, though. Bible Thump. Yes, we are lonely. It's your fault, though, sheesh. Yeah. The heck? So stop my pyramid at 3 AM again? Okay.
Now then.
We're gonna open for the 4th time. Daily Judgment, Daily Deception, the Daily Potato Betrayal, a Daily Riddle, a Daily Defense, a Deadly Faith, a Deadly Class Trial. Okay. Definitely gonna save. Okay. Definitely not gonna set any skills because we want. Actually, no. Is there anything that can make bullet time battles easier? Because bullet time battles are stupid. I'm just curious. Hey, seed eat people? Seed death people? Yeah, seed death people. I think that's what it's supposed to say. Wow. Increases damage to an opponent when his statement is destroyed. I kind of want to use that, honestly. Yeah, I'm going to use that. I don't even care, because bullet time battles are stupid. Reload 2 bullets at once. Yeah, I'm using that. Pretty much anything related to bullet time battles I'm using. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. We're good. Let's go. Ifumi.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Yeah, bullet time battles is a rhythm game. Yeah, I saw the anime. I've seen everything. Well.
Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
Yeah, that has happened before actually, where Hina instantly accuses someone.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
I watched this game, the second game, another episode, and the anime. I've seen all these games before. This is my first time actually playing the game, which is more exciting than watching it, I'll admit. I've enjoyed playing it.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Yeah, it seems really sure that one of these three people is the killer. You must have some reason for believing that. Yeah, some reason besides them apparently hating her. Okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you hated her.
I'm wrong. Wasn't she the one that first mentioned that they all went to see Sakura in the right
It
room?
was one of you.
Wait a second. Not that. This. What did Byakuya say? They both said the same thing.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Huh. I actually don't know this for some reason.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
I don't know. This is not gonna work. Yeah. Maybe I have to grab something. Huh.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's
Something
about
tells me
as
when
low
it's not that
as you
anyway.
can get.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Shoot.
I'm totally gonna die, dude. I actually don't know.
One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Yeah, nothing's working.
Shoot. It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
What? Let me grab it. No!
Low. That's about as low as
Please.
you can get.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for
No.
accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can
I'm trying to grab the statement.
It was one of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying...
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as
Okay.
you can.
Let's try shooting this at hated
It
her.
was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you have for...
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
That didn't work.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Wow, I don't know this at all. What the heck?
Low. That's about as low as you can.
And this is just the first one. Holy crap.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
I missed?
And what reason...
So are you saying it would have worked if I
Because
didn't
you
miss?
all had
Okay,
a motive.
let
You
me just
hated her.
try
Is
again.
that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for
No.
accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can.
MM, no.
It was one of you.
I can do it, I swear.
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's
Yeah, true. You just said I missed. You didn't say it would have worked. Come on, come on.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
What? It still didn't work. Any other evidence to accuse them? Okay, wait a minute. Let me try Hina's account. Actually, you know what? I think I might know what it is.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, wait. I'm going to try something. I think it'll work. I think it'll work.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No.
Low.
Dang it, it's gonna work. No, I swear it's gonna work. I just have to actually hit the freaking text.
One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Stop missing.
Low as you can get.
I'm stopping time to hit it and I'm still missing.
Reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Oh my gosh. It's so freaking hard to shoot for some reason.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
What?
Low.
Okay. Here's what I need to do. I need to get rid of all the tiny messages in the way. And then shoot after that.
One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
There we go. Finally. Sheesh.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. I mean, one of them did it. Really? I didn't get to take any kind of break. We're just hopping right into another one. Oh, jeez. Okay.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
Oh.
I never saw her.
Haha.
No, that's wrong.
Gotcha, also Rigo. What am I saying? Gotcha, Yasuhiro. Well,
Shiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
I could only have gotten the candy after it is in the nurse's office. Because I know that it is. Hero. I think it's this. Nope. I suck.
Shoot!
Yeah. It's gotta be this one. Yeah.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Really? Oh my gosh. That didn't take long to get him to admit it, Law.
Quite a sudden hostility.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Shining message even be.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Yeah, except Sayaka's dying message wasn't in a magazine, and it wasn't on a magazine, like, shelf. What the heck?
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Kyoko found the message with the dying message, and it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
Thanks for the host, Panther speedruns.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Not his problem with what Hiro said before. Hey, GG Smash.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Yeah, I saw Panther host it. You never seen this game before? Diamond, can you post the YouTube link, Kappa? I recommend playing or watching this game from the beginning. It's really good.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
It's on PS4, Vita, and Steam.
Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, I need to look at stuff. It's also on PC. I should have mentioned that too. Magazine dying message. Let me show. Oh.
And I can tell you when I found the dying
Really?
message.
I did it too late, Law.
It was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
This one's actually
I can
easy.
tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can
Oh my
tell you
gosh, I
when
missed again.
Found the it was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
What?
Shoot!
Wait, what other bullets do I have?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you.
Wait a minute. No, wait. Huh.
It was only after the investigation had begun.
No.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
That's a YouTube link, kind of Discord
I
link.
can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell
Wait.
you when it was only after
Wait,
I found
wait,
the
wait, wait,
magazine
wait,
when I
wait.
pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I'm gonna try two
I'll
things.
tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
Nope, that didn't work.
Shoot!
I think you like this.
I can tell you exactly when I found the
Is it Pocky Trash again?
body was discovered.
Huh.
Shoot!
I
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
This is not gonna work. Yeah.
Shoot! I can tell you exactly when I found the
Why don't I get
body
this?
was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dye. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, I got it.
No, it's wrong.
I got it with 1 health left. Well.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
What is this link that Ubersoft posted? Oh, it's my meme Discord. Okay. Well.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
It's just the link to a Discord that has people from my chat in it and stuff. Well.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt. No way Sakura wrote that message. Oh no. Not this crap.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
See? These bullet time battles are terrible, dude.
I refuse to give up yet!
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
You shouldn't need an invite for that, Discord.
I'm at least 30% right.
Oh, wait, you know what? I think I get it now.
Bullcrap.
You're supposed to press the tab key instead of something else.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Okay, I got him. Ugh.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it!
Thank goodness that didn't take me like a million tries like last time.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Wow.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Really no. Huh. Well, this was the shortest class trial. What the heck?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Has to put a couple of other people to meet as well. Pick a piece of candy? Oh, that would explain why he had the candy, wrapper.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
What to end it today? End everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Oh, that would explain the broken Monokuma bottle pieces.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Yeah, the whole lost room thing. Why didn't you use Sakura's finger? Why the magazine was hidden?
I got it!
Yeah.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well,
What Uber's fault said, Kiba. At Yoshi Dude.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Thanks for the bit, Diamond.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Yeah. One must have been Toko.
I got it!
Her name was written on it.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Yeah, I've been going ham on this game, Cosmic.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
Yes, Arthur.
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
So now we have to prove that Hiro isn't the killer. Okay. We don't usually do that. Usually we're trying to prove who is the killer. Now we're trying to prove someone who isn't the killer. Oh my god, it's just 5 bullets. Okay,
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf.
Oh, actually.
And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, once.
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
Oh, okay, this one's actually obvious.
See? Isn't it obvious?
Oh, Tokyo copied me.
Hiro really is the killer.
No, he's not.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind
before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once. Is that...
Yeah, just once.
What? No, that should have worked. What the heck?
I didn't want to, but I did.
Oh, okay, no. I used the wrong bullet law.
Before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
What?
Shoot!
She had 2 wounds to the head, and you only hit her once. That should have worked. What the heck? Oh my gosh.
I refuse to give up yet.
Can't give up now. Oh, let's try that again. Do I use Kyoko's examination summary then? Like...
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Finally, sheesh.
No, it's wrong.
The other 2 should have worked.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
You should be able to just click the link and then sign in GG Smash. I don't know what the problem is.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Oh, yeah.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Like the chess pieces. Connection must be Eggman's Gambit. Okay, this one's obvious.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. That's my Makoto impression.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Thanks for not posting in chat. It's time over solved, Kiba.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Clearly, I should be Makoto's voice actor.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Lol.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Oh, that was missing. It was excited, yeah. I don't think bottles can be excited. It was broken?
I got it!
Yeah, okay.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Single broken bottle and evidence that proves this. Bottle experiment.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
There's no way to be able to calculate how much glass was part of like each bottle.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
No doubt a second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
Yeah, well.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Yeah, that's like super important information. What the heck?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Law.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
Nice job deducing that, Diamond.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Not ridiculous at all. It's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the right room. No elements been added to bullet time. Oh no! Why are you still adding elements to bullet time battles? This is freaking chapter 4. Oh no. You're probably been pressing the left mouse button. Yeah, okay. No! You have to choose the proper truth bullet? Oh, spoilers. Jeez. Kappa. Jeez, this sucks.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. That's enough!
Please work.
This should prove it.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. Thanks for the follow, I guess. GG's match.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
I'm actually really surprised I got that first try.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
The screen.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Wow.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
That's kind of funny. Law.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Oh dang, she saw that.
Well, that's awkward.
Yeah, that is awkward. What the heck?
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker.
Of course, it's ironic that he said he wrote Toko of all people, and Toko was actually the one watching. That's kind of funny.
And put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Oh, jeez.
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her. Oh.
Guess who's back?
There it goes.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Really no.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Wow, poor Sakura. Everyone just smacking her with a bunch of freaking bottles.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Well. So that's good. You talk like that and he was gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Well.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's...
No, not quite yet.
Me too, thanks.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Gaggle of idiots. Byakuya's vocabulary is very elaborate.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Who killed Sakura? Who killed Sakura? Who the heck killed Sakura, dude?
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
In front of the shelf. Front of the shelf. In front of the shelf. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. In front of the shelf.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
That is Sakura's body?
When you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma.
I think the status is Sakura's body.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Yes!
No, that's wrong.
I'm actually shocked I got that first try. Oh my gosh. PogChamp, 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 PogChamp.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
My chat is weirdly active right now.
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Has to be it. Evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Magazine self-bloodstain.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The bloodstain by the magazines is proof of that.
Also high gap law.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Yeah.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Hid in the locker again?
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because... Sorry for myself.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open.
Yeah, so how could she be in the locker? It was already open like that.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Well, she was vomiting blood.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
See something so important? Another possible explanation. Maybe it's...
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
I think this is Monokuma file.
What
I'll try it.
Killed Ogre. If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Haha! Dude, I am going in right now. Sheesh.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Yeah, yeah.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Oh, she looked inside her mouth? That's disgusting. What the heck?
You checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Yeah, because Byakuya is always right.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Yeah, Kyoko is literally in the chat.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
but you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
Yeah.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
People can be shocked at your name. Yeah, you literally have the Kyoko Kirigiri name.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Oh, poison, but you showed us. Section A.
I got it!
And it should not have been there.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
That's...
Huh? Master!
What face?
That tastes awful.
The heck?
Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Thanks for the bit, Diamond.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The cray bit.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
To the above, the alcohol scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. Your tongue.
This is... it's protein powder.
Oh, so protein powder was in the bottle that said there was supposed to be poison in it?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Well, the poison was actually filled with protein powder. I mean, like, the poison must have been... What the heck? I'm minimizing chat. I want to figure this out myself. Wait, okay. The first word is poison. No, it's not actually. It's not poison, it's protein, sheesh. I am stupid, law. Okay. It's protein drink. Where's the end? There you go.
Now I understand.
Yeah, this game is awesome, GG Smash.
Poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Yeah, I did minimize chat, Diamond. Well,
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
oh. protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Oh dang.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
I have no idea what's happening in my chat right now.
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The footprints. So switch them. Has to be. Where is it? Where is it? This.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Dang. So much confession.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Everyone killed Sakura, dude. Hiro did it, Toko did it, now Hina did it.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
If you're wearing sneakers, are me and Hina. Dang, rip Leon.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
I killed Sakura. I mean, Makoto, not me. Well, I guess I am Makoto, whatever.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility. Plus, Nina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
Yeah, Hina and Sakura were like best buds.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Bible thump.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Occurred to you, huh?
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Oh man, Kyoko.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
The locked room.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Yep.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of that. Like, that's so obvious. Like, when they clean up the powder or something. I don't know.
It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
Literally everyone's guilty, yeah.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Yeah, literally doing the Think Yoko face right now.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Oh.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
There's only footprints for Section A.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Well, I cover the full truth of this case. Make your argument. What is my argument?
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it.
Oh, I get it.
And left the chem lab.
Oh, okay, I get it. Because the poison bottle was in Section.
That's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Yeah, the poison bottle was in Section A, which is not what she just said. Okay, so she's wrong. I got it.
You spilled some of the... Yeah.
Okay, I moved from section and that's where I switched. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in
What?
section A.
No, no, no.
Shoot!
That had to... What?
First I went to section C.
Oh, crap.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay.
And then I moved from section C, and that's where
Am I just really stupid? I think I'm just really stupid.
Switching that, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder.
Yeah, I'm
back in
stupid.
Section A.
Okay, yeah, let me think about this for a second.
Shoot!
From C to A.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed
Footprints in the
poison.
powder?
And you spilled some of the Yeah. Okay, I moved from section C to and that's where I switched. Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in
I suck.
section A. First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
What's the powder?
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then...
C to A.
I moved from section C to section A, and that's where I switched the powders.
Wait,
That's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
wait.
First, I went to. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder.
Yeah. When I grabbed the.
Okay, and then...
I moved from section C to section.
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, I should have gotten that earlier. Shellfish.
You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A.
Yeah, that was super obvious. I'm really disappointed that I didn't like get that sooner. Shellfish.
That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Didn't notice I left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
She just went straight to section A to get the protein, right?
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Wow. Yaki with the blue face.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Oh.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
Man, he's yelling now.
I found this.
Piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Oh wow. Good thing you did that then.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh?
What? Why me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Wait. It must have been the window, because it's like the glass from the Monokuma bottle is different in color.
I got
Yeah.
it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Yeah, that's the only glass that was that color.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Was the bottle of poison should have been when it brought the rec room. Section sheet, see?
shoot,
Ah, dang it.
what's strange. I got it!
Okay.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
What the heck?
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Yeah, because we brought the glass after she was already dead.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain
Yeah,
that.
it's a pretty big, like, question.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The salt. Reasons she can say that is evidence. Proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. Oh, okay, I know what this is actually. I know what this is.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay, yeah. I got it.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt until, though, it absolute.
So you're someone plant?
No. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Get wrecked, Byakuya.
No, that's wrong.
Get wrecked. Thanks for the salt bit, Diamond.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
Yeah, there were some pieces under it.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Oh. Oh.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Oh, jeez.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
He said please. Oh my gosh. Byakuya just said please. That... Oh man. The world can change.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. Hina. Crap.
Shoot!
I'm stupid. Poison from the chem lab? Oh, Sakura. I'm stupid.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
What are you talking about?
There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Oh, Hina is really mad right now. Sakura definitely didn't. Went to section C. He didn't admit that. Oh no, do I have to bullet time? Oh no, I have to do this. Crap.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
Oh no, what is it?
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Source of the power? No, I was wrong! You've got to be kidding me.
You're a liar! What are you saying?
I was wrong.
Wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar!
It's over, dude. Why did they add that aspect to bullet time battles? Dang it.
I refuse to give up.
Okay, well, at least now I know it's not that. Dang it, what is it then? I don't actually know. I have to, like, kind of guess. Dang it.
You're a liar!
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I tried. I thought I knew.
Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
Oh crap! What is it?
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Please be this.
This should prove it.
Oh, thank goodness! Thank goodness! Thank goodness I got it right. Oh my gosh! I really didn't want to do that again. Thank goodness I was right. Ugh.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Oh, that means she just.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
That means Sakura spilled the powder. Oh dang.
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
Yeah.
No! It was me! The poison!
Hina, please.
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
When they killed Sakura, Ganesh is talking the poison. That's all the mystery of the White Room. So I don't want to explain it. If Fumi did it, okay. I'm kidding. Okay, it was Sakura.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Bible thump.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it.
Yeah, and that's like the only thing that can really explain the locked room thing.
All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because I created them. Yeah, I could create the locked room secret, huh? I forced her into the locked room. Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Oh. You did that.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Hiro and Toko thought they killed her, but they didn't.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Go get them. Go get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Oh.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room.
Wow. She went through a lot of effort.
When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Dang.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Yeah, that's true. She would have, like, freaked.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Dang.
No! I killed her! I did it!
She's still saying she did it.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I suck at these. To anyone that watched me do the last one, you know how much I suck at these closing arguments. Okay, so Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one other person. Okay. One other person. Wait. Byakuya. So that would be... Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I got that. Toko got to the bedroom early and hid somewhere. That would be the locker, right? Okay, the locker. That has to be this. Wait, which is the right picture for this? I think it's this. Okay. And, Hiro showed up. Monokuma bottle that go hit Sakura with. That I am not sure of. What did Hiro try to cover up? What did Hiro do to try to cover up the murder he thought he committed? Wrote down Toko's name, right? Yeah. Don't worry, I'll go back to the other one. I'll be. At that point, Toko, who was in the locker. I'm assuming she left it, right? The magazine was... She put it upside down on the magazine shelf. Yeah. And, inside... Meme attacked Sakura. Wasn't a Monokuma. I don't know the answer to these questions. Like, am I supposed to know what was in the Monokuma bottle that Inside Jag attacked Sakura with? Like, how am I even supposed to know that? It's in the picture above it. Wait, is it? Oh. Okay, yeah, see? I told you I suck at these. Okay, so that'd be this. Let me go. Oh yeah, you can see it in the picture. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay. Laugh at me all you want, chat. Laugh at me all you want. I deserve to be laughed at. I deserve to be laughed at. Okay, what actually came from the Kim lab? Oh, that would be this. Okay, then they showed up. Saw Sakura dead. Then Hina. Someone grabbed. Oh, okay. Then they switched the bottle. Okay. This one. This has to be it. I'm pretty sure I got everything right. If I got something wrong, I'm gonna post 20 Bible thumbs in the chat.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Welp. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Okay. If it wasn't that picture, that means I just need to switch the pictures around. I got it. Okay, in my defense, I did get it right. I just put the wrong pictures in. That's all that happened here. Okay, so don't failfish me that hard. That one, and then I put this one right here. Okay, this is it.
Here's exactly what happened. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
See, there it is.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
Thanks for the fail bit, Diamond.
Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
I mean, is that really the proper way to react?
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
I guess she is kind of insane. Well,
assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
She took her final breath of the wild.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Really? That was wrong. Oh, wait. Was this wrong, or was... No, that's right. Huh? Oh. Wait, was it this thing? I think it was.
The killer is you! And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Okay, I got it. Well,
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
oh.
That's the full truth of the case.
Whelp, 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 whelp. A million whelps.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Ha! Get wrecked, scumbag. Byakuya being the scumbag in this case. C A C C B A B A B B B. No! My perfect B streak is gone. I mean, my perfect B streak. My perfect A streak is gone. Well, dang, that's my first B. Well, GG. That sucks. Oh well. At least I got a bunch of model coins. Let's look at the bright side.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Well.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Sloth, Uber Sloth. Dang. Sakura is the blackened.
Okay.
That's right. So many sad faces. I'll post 10 sad faces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
My entire existence!
What did you say?
The one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Yeah. Why did you try to cover up what happened? Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Don't be mean!
What is this?
Oh.
You should have been the one to die.
So she wanted to kill everyone pretty much. That's kind of messed up.
What?
Everyone killed Sakura apparently. how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Oh. Suicide note. Oh yeah, I remember when she got mad.
No forgiveness!
No forgiveness.
I can't forgive this!
Oh, I guess she was trying to get everyone to trust her again?
But...
Hina. They're friends.
Why?
A misunderstanding.
What are you saying? I won't forgive you.
Why? Huh?
Hina. Hina.
Huh?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Some protein.
Well, that's a lame last conversation to have with someone, Bible thought. Oh, so that's how she knew she killed herself.
Please! Why? Why? Why?
Everyone.
Why?
Hey!
Monokuma, please. Oh, he's always ruining the sad moments with this comment.
Hey!
What is this?
Your own opinion.
What are you saying?
In other words, yes, indeed.
Entire foundation. Last Testament. Sakura Ogami.
What the heck?
Of course. Yep.
What?
Too bad.
Oh my gosh. He wrote a fake suicide note. That's so messed up.
It's true.
What the heck?
Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh.
Well now.
Yeah, I do kind of agree with that, Yoko. I know it was a bit out of character for Sakura. Yeah, true. It didn't even have it didn't have her signature.
And?
That is the question, isn't it?
What are you gonna do?
Melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! Hey! But hold on.
Enough already.
Yes, indeed.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I had to do it like this, but you need to know that this is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
First night in the strange school, the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
I not see the importance of a dojo, but my family's watched over for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things. And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Oh, so not even the mastermind expected the Saika incident. That's interesting.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken. I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Oxymoronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Dang.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Suspicion, disharmony. Yeah, it probably would've. Maybe.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
Oh.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Maybe the mastermind should have specified that she couldn't kill herself. Or maybe the mastermind didn't think she'd do that. Then again. I don't know.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Huh? No way!
Guess she was just sick of all the killing.
Correct. However,
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
Bring the class trial to a quick end. Okay, well that explains why Monokuma didn't, you know, show it to anyone who made the fake one.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But... What are you gonna do? Uh-oh.
Did we? Oh yeah, because everyone almost died in the class trial. That's true.
Too bad. Huh?
Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
You know? Well?
Ooh-hoo.
Yes. Monokuma is the bad guy.
What? What do you want? How strange.
Yeah, but you're the one that put us in the killing game in the first place.
Hey! Phew.
Bowing out of the game. Falling champ.
Naturally.
Sakura, we're both willing to sacrifice our lives to deny the reality of the game. Some realize the cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
But we're participating in game. Lost that sense of excitement. Dang.
What?
It's all clear now.
Or it's just possible for one thinks they can control me. Of course.
hey,
What the heck?
You want me to punish you guys?
What punishment time? Sakura's already dead.
What? But... Wrong. Listen up. Yoo-hoo!
Special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh no. What's happening? Someone stop it. That was alter ego. She was, I mean, he was the computer program that Chihiro made, and Chihiro was one of the students in the killing game. So Chihiro just got killed a second time.
Oh no! Here.
Yep, more feels, because alter ego was like so dependent on helping everyone.
But still, I'm gonna do my best.
What's the matter?
Friends with the laptop? He wasn't just a laptop.
Just as I thought.
Actually,
Oh, dang. He always knew about it. Dang it.
What are you thinking?
Yeah, that's messed up that he just let us mess around with alter ego.
yep.
A gift.
Phew. Hey,
Too personal.
I want to be able to help.
very nice.
Bump, Bible. Dang. Makoto with the extreme PJ salt. Understandably though.
Ba-bum. Well? Uh-huh.
Postscript.
What?
Yep.
What?
Huh?
Hello.
One other thing, you know, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully what is a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. Clue.
Hina.
Okay, the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing. Is Mastermind has done something to us. Kyoko mentioned that earlier. I think what they've done is spoiler territory.
Too bad. You guys? Too bad.
Jeez.
What?
What?
One last line of the note. What? How? Like how?
Well?
Reconsider how you approach the school life. Ugh. I mean, outside world at this point, I mean, think of all the people that have died inside the school. Sheesh. Ugh. This could help us solve the mystery of the school. Mastermind did something.
You.
Yeah, Kyoko did.
Who?
Hey.
Plant a bomb. A sensor goes off. Oh man, that's a scary thought. Movies and comics.
Yo! But...
Yes.
Yeah, 999 sucks compared. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I shouldn't say things like this, like that. Anyway. Velcro Experiment. Never even heard of that movie.
Not possible.
Wow. Bianca like only cares about winning and losing.
Stop talking.
Sorry.
Oh jeez.
No, 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 no! Huh?
What did you say?
What the heck?
Oh,
See.
rude.
No, 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 no!
Sakura's class trial came to an end and we returned to the world of Host Peak Academy. I mean, it really should be called Despair's Peak Academy at this point. Story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
The voice. The voice? The heck?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what the heck?
It's true. Whew.
His door was unlocked. Wow. Nice job, Makoto.
Hey. Correct.
o'clock in the morning. It's 3 a.m. Jeez.
Makoto.
Favor.
So...
Yeah, I also wanted to find out what she meant by that. The data center on the 4th floor.
Goodbye.
Okay, I guess we're going to the data center. Okay, it's just automatically, brings me there. Yeah, the data center's been locked this whole time.
What's this?
Oh crap.
Hey! Unbelievable.
Wait, what the heck? Ball.
Just a second.
You too? You guys?
It's true.
Welp. What?
Hey,
Kyoko, please.
shall we go?
Oh, that was pointless.
Goodbye.
Yes, what was the point of all that?
Whew. Goodbye. Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The ultimate despair. Seven? Question mark? Apparently there's a 16th student. Okay, I'll save. Okay, well, the question now is, I'll let the chat decide.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, I'll let the chat decide. Wait, actually, what time is it? Sorry, 11:30. Like, if I already keep going right now, I would definitely not finish the whole chapter. I would just go a bit into chapter 5 and then continue chapter 5 tomorrow. So, should I just stop now and then do chapter 5 tomorrow, or should I just do some of chapter 5 and then you know, okay, bye Kyoko. Should I do some of chapter 5 and then finish it tomorrow? That's the question. Because I usually always end the streams on chapters. Because it is kind of weird to, like, go part way into a chapter and then stop into a chapter. I did do that for the first chapter, but I didn't like it. Like, since then I've been doing a whole chapter, like, every stream. So, yeah. Plus, I'm not sure how far I would even get into chapter 5 if I did do it. Do it tomorrow? Okay. Because it would be kind of strange to just stop in the middle of chapter. I feel like it's better to just do, you know, start the chapter and then, you know, do everything from the start to the end of the chapter. So, yeah. Oh yeah, plus I have to watch those new SU episodes. So yeah, oh my gosh, what the heck. I guess I'll, stop for now? I mean, I totally could go a bit longer. But I'm just not sure if I want to stop in the middle of a chapter again. So yeah. Oh man, we got Celeste this time. It's like a different person on the title screen every time. Every time you like enter a menu and exit. Is there a way I can like check that? Yeah, see? Law. Stream another game. What the heck else would I stream? It'd be annoying to stream another game right now because I have to like set up my capture card and stuff. Stream SU so we can watch with you. Something tells me that would not be a good idea. Yeah, just an intuition. But yeah, I guess I'll be back to no, I'm not doing SM. That SM64 bingo was actually kind of boring. So don't tell anyone. I totally destroyed Valo in that race, and Valo was supposed to be better than me at every game. So anyway, anyway, I'm just gonna end the stream now. Let's also not forget the fact that Valo has been actively practicing SM64, and that was the first time I played the game in months, and I still beat Valo, PogChamp. Anyway, what was I saying? Okay, I'm just gonna go offline. I'm just gonna go offline and don't end. I'll continue this tomorrow. I'll continue this tomorrow. GG Smash. I know. See, that's the thing about Danganronpa. It brings you in. Like once you start, you just like don't want to stop, and that's why I've been streaming this game like every day since I started streaming it. So, but yeah, I'll continue tomorrow. I'll probably go live at like, I don't know, sometime in the time frame of like 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern time. That's usually when I go live. So yeah, maybe I'll actually tweet about it this time since people will seem to actually care. Won't be okay. So yeah, bye. I'm not good at ending streams. Well. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc is better than Super Mario Brothers. Kappa. But no, real talk. New Super Mario Bros. Wii is better than Super Mario Maker, and so is this game. Keep up.